And welcome, Windsor, for more of the Outer Worlds. Yay!
Okay. No, I was exploring through here last time, but I can't remember checked everything or not. Oh, a vending machine. Okay. How did I not just... Well, I went off the other way, never mind. Hmm. Seemed like I was looking around kind of jumpily, so I take a look at my mouse, and I think there's some cat fur stuck near the laser, causing it to mess up. But it is what it is. Need to clean this room anyway. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Bobby and Red. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I use hairspray. I like it. It's all that matters to me. Collect anything from... Okay. This takes me out this way, so let's see what's out this way. Ooh. Hey, welcome to the stream, Billion. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Little toasty. Come on. There's one problem down. No! God damn it. Okay. God damn it, if you go a certain distance away, they heal. Yeah, they sure are. Welcome to the stream, Mix and Kane. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, one down. On the stream, Brian. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. Nope. This is the Outer Worlds. Be dead honest, you would never catch me playing Apex. Not my kind of game. Welcome to the stream, Gravy and Banana. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you. That's very kind of you. All about the same, honestly. I really don't have a specific name for it myself, so either one's fine. No, 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 no. Come on now. Oh, finally. God damn. Bend pillars, manosaurs, not quite yourself. -1 dexterity, perception, temperament. Nah. Yeah, that would help. I just realized. I think there's a workbench around here somewhere. Yes, they definitely need to go to sleep. They seem very, very, very cranky. Welcome to the stream, Ro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And you too, James. Hey, welcome to the stream, Butter. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't say that earlier when I read your comment. Now it should do a wee bit more damage. This way. I don't have, I think, high enough engineering for it yet. Yeah, I don't have high enough engineering for it yet. Oh, it also didn't help. I didn't have armor on. That might have been part of my problem. Wee bit. Oh yeah, that's much better. Whoa! Ow. It, honestly, for a way to, like, heal yourself, yeah, it's pretty unique. I give them a lot of credit. They had a lot of, like, creativity when they made this. Open it. Ah, stop it. Yeah, a fixed gun with armor on works a wonder better. Assault rifle ultra? I'm sorry, what? Holy shit, the deep. Damn. I sell all my food. I use Adreno and only Adreno. Pretty much. Definitely medicated vape style. So I can't go that way. Oh, oh! I didn't mean to do that. I literally pick up everything and sell everything but the absolute bare minimum. And honestly, even the stuff that gets rid of the negative, just the negative side effects, I have used that maybe like once or twice, and that's about it. Ever play Ring Around the Rosie with the giant lizard? It's not fun. Oh my god. I didn't know they could slam you like that. Jesus. Oh. Holy shit. It's more or less like Fallout and how it works, and that you have like intelligence and stuff like that. But it's more about like the different individual skills that you have. Like you have strength, dexterity, intelligence, perception, charm, temperament. But it's more about like working up your skills than anything. And as you work up the skills, it helps like each thing a little bit more. Every 20 along the skill, or every 20 for each skill, you get a little special like bonus. And every 2 levels you get to choose a perk. And once you have 5 perks, or 5 chosen perks in a tier, then you can move up to the next tier and choose from that one. It works really nice. I think they did a great job with like making it somewhat the same, like similar to what's been used and done before, but like making it its own thing. Stop slamming me, asshole. All his health's back. I knew he was chasing me because I didn't see him running around. Finally! God damn. Super Scope 2000, huh? Ooh. Yeah, actually I have, Kane, so much so that I've pretty much can, like, beat it without, like, thinking about anything I'm doing, and I can get through the game very, very easily. I'm actually one of, if you go to speedrun.com, go to the Stray leaderboard. I'm not sure if I'm on there still. Last time I checked, I was. And you go to the verifiers. I am one of the verifiers for the Stray speedrun leaderboard. I know a lot about Stray speedrunning. It is really super fun. If you enjoy playing Stray, you definitely should look into speedrunning it, even casually without doing glitches. It's so much fun. It's such a, like, amazing chill game to just get in and just play. Haven't seen the Lone Ranger perk, I think, yet, but I'm sure I'll probably take it if it's anything to help with being alone and giving you a boost. Yeah, it definitely feels like kind of like Destiny. A little bit like Destiny 2. But it still has that, like, Fallout feel to it, which is pretty cool. Oh, I went too far away. Ah, dang it. Oh, nice. Really? I gotta do all that again? God damn it. Keep forgetting a quick save. An area I got a quick save after each fight. Playing. I don't know how, but I will take it.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey.
Oh.
Golden Stream Musketeer, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. No, it doesn't. There we go. Nope. I just switched it anyway, so it's not the older gun that was broken anyway. Thankfully, it doesn't wear down that much. Or that quickly. No? Okay. pretty much like each, like when you get to a world, each square that you see is like the extent of what you can explore of that planet. And like you're basically, I'm not sure how many exactly there are. See, there's Terra 2, there's Phineas's secret lab, Monarch, Scylla, there's the one space station, and there's probably like a few other ones, but I haven't gotten like that far into the game yet. But pretty much like each planet is like kind of, there's only certain paths you can take through each of the worlds to like move around the world. So it's not completely open world, but it feels fairly open. It's just how I like it. Welcome to the stream, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, whisper, quiet, muzzle, which does not make it whisper, quiet, I can tell you that. I've honestly only played a tiny bit of the first Borderlands, so I couldn't tell you what any of them are like, honestly. I played maybe like an hour or two of the first one. I was like, I can't play any more of this series. It's not for me. Jesus, that one was loaded. Thank you. I personally haven't actually sat to speed run it myself to have my own run on the leaderboard. If I sat down with it like just long enough, I definitely could, even if it was like a really bad one. Part of practicing the game, part of the problem of practicing stray speedruns, even just casually, is more getting used to trying to figure out like how the robots in the game work that you have to deal with, and trying to get used to like getting them to cooperate in the sections you have to deal with them. Because the few sections you do, they can be an issue sometimes when it comes to trying like get through the areas quickly. Because sometimes they want to cooperate, but sometimes they don't. Good lord, pissing everything off today. Nah. Hair started curling on its own. I liked it, so I kept it. Whatever story you want to make up is the story you're keeping in your own head. God damn it. Yep. But welcome to the stream, Mace. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Where am I at? Ah. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. Thank you, Butter. I appreciate it.
Because you're not spending enough money, million, that's why. You must give them more money to level faster.
Whoops. Did it, like, save after... Did it save all the ones I killed? It must have, because this place is cleared the fuck out now. Ooh, big one! Ouch! Ow! Okay.
No! 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 No!
F, F, F!
Oh!
Trying to stay in the area so they don't run back and regain their health, but good God, is it hard to deal with these little shits when I got acid pools around me. No, I jumped right into it. God, oh, sent me right into another one. Thanks. Oh,
Run!
oh my God. Oh my God. I love how sometimes it doesn't let me aim down the sights. That's real fun. Oh yeah, I got dodge, but it don't help much when you're getting cornered. You got 5 of them, and they keep headbutting you into a group of them. Just saying. Love the fact that don't let me aim or shoot sometimes. It literally just won't let me, and it's not because I don't have ammo, which I have checked. Sometimes it's because I don't have ammo, which is understandable, but when I do have ammo, it's a little bit of bullshit. Where the hell did the other one go? I killed it. Oh, it flung itself over here. Good God. I can never get the direction for my dodge correct, because I always end up dodging the wrong direction. So I just usually use it to try and dodge forward to go a little bit in the direction I'm going already to get out of the way. Or if like I'm running like sideways, then I'll do a like dodge off to the side to try and move more off to the side, but that's about it. It's just how I like it. So is y'all's attitude? Nope. It's just how I like my hair. There. That works. That's fine, because I'm banning you from my chat, so bye-bye. Yeah, it may, but it's just how I like my hair. On the stream. Bro, thank you for somebody, I appreciate it. Sorry, we already have a row. Tosh. Oh no, someone doesn't like my hair. I give a shit. And another one gone. Could be rude and nasty. You don't have to be here. No skin off my nose to not have some asshole not here. On the stream, lit. Thank you for your time, I appreciate it. This is the Outer Worlds, the first one. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. This is my first time like actually sitting down and playing through the game. I have no idea what that is. Damn it, not the fucking swarm. Waste of ammo these things are. Oh. Ugh. No. Welcome to the stream. Flying thing for time, I appreciate it. Hey, welcome to the stream, Savage. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it.
Hell yeah! Eat my grenades.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Puff. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Oops, not that. All that. What was I eating? No. Hold all my ammo. As one does. Uh. I wouldn't chance it, Butter. On the stream, Dungle. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nope, it's my hair. I keep it because I like it. I don't give a shit what anyone else thinks. Welcome to the stream, Goblin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. He was on last night. Oh. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the Outer Worlds. Yeah. Look at those 2D. Leaves the grass waving around. So majestic. Too bad it's not heavy ammo, which is what I need more. Ooh, there was some. Thank you. Ooh, that was a lot. Holy shit. Bull fucking crap. Thank you. Like, there's no way I can't hack or pick that, because I have 100. Oh, I'm so glad they give you a shit ton of ammo back here. Much as you gotta use, just trying to get to over here is insane. Honestly, this one isn't the coconut. This is one they came out with. I think it was, yeah, it's a spring one. Hard to see, but it says it's the cherry sakura, which actually is really good. The first one. Really, you can't go in here? Okay. Save. Oh, it won't let you go on that. Oh, I was down here before. That's right. I remember now. Yep. Go on the stream, berries. Thanks, time. I appreciate it. Oh no, I dare say I disagree with you on that hating everyone, Puff. You show up here awful lot for hate if you hate me. Very generous for someone who hates me. Just saying. Nah. Welcome to the stream, Cap. There's time. I appreciate it. Yeah, he sure did sassy his way right on in here. I think you might want to get that checked out, Cap. Or maybe that's why they're like that, is because you had them checked out too much. Nah, well, I'm just stream space. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is the first one random. Also, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, not too bad. How you doing, Cap? Oh, maybe up. No, because I think it doesn't even go. Let's just go back this way. Nah. It's just how I like my hair. Welcome to the stream, Brandon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, it's sealed? Didn't I just discover that earlier? Really? Let's put a wall here. Really? How the fuck? Yep. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Nah, that's what made me sneeze. Good timing on that comment, by the way. I wouldn't expect anything less from y'all. Oh. God, this gun works so much better. Well, thank God they haven't, Butter. That far. Welcome to stream, Hayes. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad it's not a thing, because I can only imagine how many times I'd be thrown up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they are. Oh, this works. No. On the stream, Indigo, thank you for time. I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Zero, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, very action shot on that swarm. Yeah, I was needed. You can sit and make fun of me. You don't have to be here. No issue to me. Yeah. It's rather dumb. I guess let's go in here. because I like it, and it's just how I have my hair. No other reason. Potato butter, really. All about the same. Whether you say hair or hair, strands of hair. You ain't wrong either way, really. I was thinking ocean rescue mission, they throw my hair out of the helicopter for them to pull up the person stuck at sea. Welcome to the stream, HJ. Thank you for time. I appreciate it. No. Last time I checked, I'm not human. Keep keeping on. That's all you can do. If you're talking about this one, it was the same where I got this one. He just called back later and I had to go back and get it from him. This one I found at Phineas's lab, literally just like sitting right in front of him, like off to the side a little bit. They're on the table. It's just like sitting right there. Example A. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Puff. That's very kind of you, what you said a little bit ago. Oh. Stay metaphorical. Where the hell did that big one fly off to? It went behind me. Is that really how far it flew? Jesus. Okay. Could be a little safer through here now. Right after what Puff said, that is wild, Cap. Jesus. You timed that a little wrong, just saying. Harder hitting the better, like Cap's doctor from the back. Then Cap saying, "Give me mother's milk." Like, Jesus. Those two comments back to back are wild. Ah, you're fine. You can always make up for it later. The sheer timing was like, oh my god. Oh, the stream crew, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Go in this building over here? I don't think I did. I can't remember if I did or not. Welcome to the stream, Ari. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. Nope. Definitely not. All this would not be in. Ooh, thank you. Air. Ooh. Yes. That on there. That on there. Oh, Jesus, y'all are insane. Oh my God. I don't know if I like this being on it, but I'll roll with it for now. A draft of different safety announcements for when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Okay, it's dead. It's hard to tell sometimes. Dude. Having this much of a scope on this thing is so cheap. Holy shit. Like, it throws me off because it's a pistol. I'm used to only, like, slightly zooming in on something that's not a rifle. But, oh my god, the way this thing works, it's just, oh. The dissident hunter? Yeah. Okay. Must be part of their cereals they keep talking about. Chrono field aggregator? Okay. Aren't you supposed to be taking a shower, Butter? Not trying to get you out of my chat, but just trying to, like, remind you of what you were meaning to be doing. Yeah, so I noticed.
Haha, I caught you.
What are you getting in there, then? He definitely has shower stalled. That's about all I need. Actually, you know what? Buy all the ammo. Anytime I see a vending machine from now on, I'm just gonna buy all the ammo for it. All the ammo, all the Dorino. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility OD 2214 shall cease forthwith. During my 10 years service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one in Romnarin Rim Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. At my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Hayden Schuster. Don't blame him. You keep skipping them, you definitely will be scent maxing butter, that's for sure. No one else will be able to smell anything with you around. You'll be maxing all the scents. That he did. Ooh, that's quite a bit. UDO Mark IV security masks are meant for use in crowd dispersal scenarios. They are not appropriate for a workplace environment. Your purchase request has been denied. To whom it may concern, I was talking to one of the guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of the guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because of their gas mask. I've attached a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Why would you ask for more safety equipment when that you think that's what's causing the problem? Focus testing indicates that the air quality on Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactory filters or any other scent blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. Whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench of sulfur from this law-forsaken planet. I've attached a purchase request for a number of filters. Okay. So it's the second part, and this is the response at the top. Welcome to the stream, Harry. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That second one does not look like a nose. I'm just saying. I looked over and I saw that line of emotes. And I think that face is thinking about, like, wait a second. That's not a nose next to me. And the finger right next to it's trying to touch it, and then emote next to that, it's just like, oh my god. Oh. Like, I see a whole fucking storyline going through that emote line. It's so hilarious. Wait, is that a nose? Cuts to looking over at it, touches it. That's not a nose. And then goes, takes a shower afterwards. rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. Attached purchase. Our records indicate your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts, including rollers, when that time comes. Aren't lasting as long as because of the sulfur in this air. We need new parts. According to the manufacturer, your current rollers are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claim. That's so dumb. Like, they are telling you shit's like quitting working, and because the evidence that's here for it doesn't like coincide, is really so dumb. My mind just goes on a tangent, and it just, once it finds a train of thought, it usually is like, ooh, and goes down that train of thought. And it's hard for me to kind of like get off of that sometimes, which has actually caused me a lot of problems over the years, but it makes for a really interesting time to just like think about things sometimes. I definitely don't remember that. That's something else. I definitely have only seen the first one then. What's your day excuse? That was a good one. Really overweight again. Don't think I have ever. If by Biohazard you mean the original Resident Evil, yes. If you're talking about a different game, then I'm not sure what you mean. The Golden Boner Awards. But we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. Board has decided to cut their losses, operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to wait a shuttle out Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in distant 100 number. Why would you have a publishing company on such a dangerous planet It makes no sense. Oh, if you're talking about specifically like 7 or 8, I played a tiny bit of 8, but I never like that was another one of those games like I wanted to play it. I started to play it, but I just didn't really feel like playing it at the time, so I played it a little while, but after that I pretty much like didn't pick it up again. But I definitely want to play through all the Resident Evils that I haven't played through, and even the ones I have played through before, I would like to like sit and play through them again. Like I was saying a while ago, or a few days ago, I want to sit and play through the original 3 Resident Evils because they put them up on Steam. And I think that'd be a great way to be like, okay, now this is gonna be one of the new series that y'all are going to be seeing on stream is Resident Evil, and here's how it all started. This is what I remember from when I was a kid and played them. Because everyone usually plays the newer ones. Not many people will sit and do a playthrough of original games anymore. Which I will admit, I do like played some of the remakes, but something like that, and it's so easily accessible, I definitely want to play the originals. Ooh. All 2 rollers. No worries, Puff. It's understandable. I hope you have a good day. If we don't get to talk to you again, I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Yeah, same here. Like, even knowing where they're at when they come out, it still makes you jump. Okay. They're a lot of fun. They're very weird to control and get used to at first because they're tank controlled. Basically, the camera's sitting in a fixed spot for each screen, and depending on how the screen is, depends on how you can move through it. So you gotta kind of like work with it every screen. But once you get used to it, it's still terrible, but it's manageable. Oh yeah, they were definitely nightmare fuel. I think I played through most of 1. I played all the way through 3 and 4. Played a tiny bit of 8, and I think that's about it. Honestly, it really added a lot of tension to areas because you couldn't do anything about it. It's something that was like out of your control. And especially for like, I think that was right around the era where you were actually given control of the camera. So to have a game during that era where you're given freedom to like control the camera some, and you have that taken away from you again, it's very like, you know, it kind of makes you like, what do I do? Like there's like this, I can't control this. I've seen a lot of 7 and it looks really good. I've never been sure about 5 and 6 personally. Just because they seem more kind of like out there with the story and stuff that happens in them. That, and it's less about Umbrella because of like what's happened with them throughout the storyline by that point. Yeah, you go do that, Butter. I wish you luck on not stalling anymore. Turned 100 enemies to ash with plasma damage. We all fall down. Ashes to ashes. We all fall down. That's funny. Dude, 100% play F. I played that on stream before. The VODs are saved. In case you're interested. Love Silent Hill F. I actually, in fact, I really want to sit down and speedrun it. Because I know how to get through the game. I can get through that game very well. When I was playing it, by the time I had stopped, I had memorized all the puzzle solutions so I could quickly get through everything. I knew where everything was. I knew exactly where to go throughout the whole game. And it wouldn't take that much for me to get back into it. So, some point in the future, because I want to get back into speedrunning, you'll probably see me sit and like, okay, I want to like I want to do a speedrun for Silent Hill F, so I'll sit and practice like running through Silent Hill F or certain parts of it. Honestly, yeah, 100% Morpheus. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. It should be saved. If you go for, they're all in playlist. There is one for the shorts version and one for full screen, but that was when I first started doing shorts streaming. So for Silent Hill F, the first part, it's not there on the shorts version because I hadn't started streaming as shorts yet, just to let you know. But from the second part on, there are shorts VODs for Silent Hill F, but the first part is only full screen. Just to let you know, in case you're interested in watching the shorts version, why there isn't a part 1, that's why. Every grade what? Oh well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Anytime I mention that there are VODs or that I have played something before, I'm just trying to mention it. I'm not trying to be like, hey, go watch. Go watch. Just saying. It's honestly really, really good, and they did an amazing job with the storyline, the characters, everything. It's... oh. Honestly, my favorite Silent Hill. And also, if you haven't played Silent Hill 2, definitely play Silent Hill 2 also. 2 and F are my favorites out of the whole of the series.
Hello? Hello?
I'm really hoping they do a remake of the first one at some point. Yeah, I never got into the Alan Wake games. It's just, it didn't really seem like there was much there for like storyline or like it doesn't seem to have much substance to it from what I've seen, so it just really hasn't drawn my interest. But I kind of feel the same about Borderlands, so it's just, it doesn't feel like there's much substance there.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void blast mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Nah.
It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Oh, much obliged.
Phew.
I was
Thank
trying to
you so
lockpick it.
much. It was
Oh
getting
well.
all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Wasn't it a remake of the first one or something? And they just like changed a bunch of stuff with like how things are in like the series or how things played out, so that's why people don't like it. I can't remember exactly what the issue with it is.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? No! Here, you can have this. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
Good luck. Ooh, flamethrower. Bolt 52 cartridge. What? Welcome to the stream, Gerard. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. This is the Outer Worlds. It's the first one. So basically Saints Row, but they took all the stupid modern shit that people are doing nowadays and stuck it in the game. If so, that sounds god awful. Having fun there, Huxley.
Huh?
Holy shit! I didn't know the NPCs could jump. Where'd she go? What the hell? How'd she do that? He just vanished. Oh, that's so sad to hear. Why would they do that to Saints Row? That's not what Saints Row's about. At all. If I were to play Saints Row on stream, it would be the originals. Which it's not saying I will. I'm just saying that I might. They're very, very hard to play games without getting some kind of strike on you because of very obvious reasons. I am mostly talking about the background music or music they play during certain cutscenes or situations. Even when you turn the in-game music off. So, I don't know if I'll play them on stream. If I were to, those might go under the members only videos, members only streams, VODs. Because I don't really see myself being able to like have those sitting with the regular videos and like staying under monetizable videos like the rest of them. Yeah, I heard about that. That's just sad. See, what they should have done is like, okay, we realize we fucked up. We do not acknowledge this game. This was a mistake. We're going to consider this alternate universe Saints Row, and we're going to redo it again. But it's sad that they didn't have a chance to do that, and that it was so bad that it basically like bankrupted the company, is what it sounds like. Or it caused them so much negative press that there's nothing they could have done about what happened. Because they're a good company. They just went the wrong way with what they wanted to do. yeah, Red Faction. I never played any of the other ones except the original. And that was so amazing at the time to sit there and in a game. And this was never done in any other game up until Red Faction came out. You could literally go around the environment and just shoot rockets at the wall, creating your own tunnel to get to somewhere, and then make a hole and then poke your head out and just fire rockets at whatever enemies were in the area. It was so much fun. I would literally go in that game and just create tunnels in areas just because I could. Oh wow, they made Descent? I didn't know Volition made Descent. Damn. That sucks they went out then, because that was another amazing. Would that be considered a first-person shooter? I think so. Because you were in the cockpit of the ship and you were firing from it looking out. So I'm pretty sure that would be considered first-person shooter. That was the first 3D space first-person shooter, as far as I'm aware. Because you could literally like rotate all around you in the ship, and that was just on a whole other level at the time. Never heard of the game Freelancer before. And I don't think I've heard of the free space games either. Dummy. Sit there firing a shot at me, but hits the barrel in front of it instead. Real smart. I never really got into the mech games that much. There was one on PlayStation 2 I played some of, and that was pretty fun, but I can't remember what the name of it. I remember you could like upgrade the parts, individual parts for your mech, but I can't remember what it was called. And I know that probably doesn't say much because you probably could in all of them, but Like, I can't really think of more of, like, how to describe the one I played. Think I smell soap? Maybe shampoo. Yep, I think you took a shower. Good job. Even if you did, I wouldn't judge you for it. You get clean, that's what matters. Those 16 and ones, I start to wonder what they're trying to clean. Only a little bit, and only every so often, and usually only when it's like starts getting really long and hanging down. Like right now it does a tiny bit because it's like right next to my mouth and in front of it, but I try to, like, here pretty soon I'll probably cut it slightly because it tends to hit my pop filter once it gets too long. So at that point, it most likely won't get in my way too much. And no, this is the Outer Worlds 1. Welcome to the stream, Matisse. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Something's fishy. Reached Stella Bay. Hello. Put this away.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
I'm not here to make any donations, thank you. Well, hey, they ain't gonna complain. Thank you for looking the other way, Asapa.
We don't get many outsiders.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Why? Is there dangerous creatures that spit acid and flames? I hadn't known. Half face dripping off in chunks, other half burning.
Hey,
You
I
trying to
saw
get
that.
us all?
What do you think you're doing? Put him down!
And even to wipe your butt afterwards. Enough in your hand, you can use it for toilet paper. Oh. Oh, I make myself laugh too hard sometimes. Yeah, you put it in this end and it comes out Drano the other end. Oh my god. Someone please stop me. You should try. What is the Wombles? What the hell are they called? In Fallout London? Try doing those things. Only staying the guy needs. The only brand a guy needs to stand.
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like. Hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
I think there's a spill. Got so wet I slipped all the way over here. Someone needs to calm themselves. Descent. Descent, you're literally in a ship, if not like the actual ship itself. And you're literally in 3D space. So you can rotate every direction possible. Literally every single like angle around you, you can rotate to. So it makes it very, very interesting and hard and fun at the same time to sit and play it. It also gets very, very nauseating at times because of like how you have to like turn and how fast you have to do it. It's fun, but you got to get used to it. They just, I think, re-released it not that long ago, or put it up when it had not been up. Like, there was something to where, like, it was really hard to get a hold of the game for a while, like a few years ago, I think. Yeah, it came out really long time ago. Like I was saying, it was like the first person shooter 3D space, like 3D space first person shooter game, I think, at the time. Well, thank you, Diesel. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. Definitely try the first one, and if you like it, highly recommend right after you start liking the first one, grab the second one, because it's more the same kind of action to it. But definitely, I would say just buy one for now and see if you like it, and if you can like get into it, it's very, very odd sensation on your senses once you like sit and start playing it. That it be not. Welcome to the stream, Speedy. Thank you for time. I appreciate it. It'd be a very, very vicious beast. Because I don't have 5 more. That is dumb. What do you mean I can't jump on the railing? Oh, piss off, I can't jump on the railing. Jumped over it. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. That's pretty cool. They allow you to take different perks because of different things you've done a bunch. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Why? There's a wall that literally starts like right here, so you can't go further. That's dumb. Yep. That be the rotation right now, Speedy. Also, hope you're doing well.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper. Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running my mouth when it's none of my business.
Y'all just don't know,
Was
have
there
enough in
something
the
else
scavenger.
you
That's y'all's
needed?
problem. Why, thank you, Speedy. They be a bit hairy. I'd say they're okay.
Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized. Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip.
This old woman, way too horny for her own good. Jesus Christ. Put down a wet floor sign, lady. You're leaking everywhere.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
Always cranky.
More than usual.
Big a point is.
I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. And, ooh, I like the blue and yellow. Okay, if this doesn't scream space Fallout, I don't know what does. Come on now. That's fucking space Vault Tech if I have ever seen it. But I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. Golden Girls was a good show. I guess you could say that, Speedy. You know, someone's got to man the dams. I've heard that's actually why there's usually a lot of STDs that happen at the retirement homes or places like that, is because old people are really horny, so that's pretty much what they do all day long besides talking to each other is that. But I need to grab a snack and hit the bathroom. I will be right back in just a little bit. Please wait while Vault Tech representative returns to stream. I see y'all keeping yourselves entertained while I'm gone. Yeah. Y'all some crazy motherfuckers. Thank you, that's very kind of you. My laugh is, I think, very odd. Yeah, honestly, no. They try to represent themselves as good guys, but they really aren't. They are only slightly above Enclave. Am I overweight? Probably put the weapons I'm not going to use back on my ship. Would help. Plus 12 damage? Okay. Oh, okay. That's why I can't do anything more with it. Yeah. Your very own Optimus, not in his prime. Y'all got some good jokes.
It's against regulation.
You didn't see me. Your friend was in the way. Bunch of bullshit.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Nah. Okay. I haven't played the second one yet. I will eventually, though, sometime down the line after I finish this one, because I enjoy the first one so much. So I definitely plan on playing it in the future. See, my problem was that I started with all of them. Screws up the main quest line, so I couldn't finish it. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't keep up with what's on or not on Game Pass. It's been a while since I've had it myself. Yeah, good luck with that, Cap. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Ladder. Okay. Fish. Shiny. Mm-hmm. I think I had talked to Preston. Literally just talked to him. I think I did some things with the railroad. I know I just talked to Paladin Dance. And somehow, the combination of all that ended up getting me stuck, so I couldn't finish the main quest line. Nah. I wish you luck on getting close enough to use it.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Could I get another dance, Mr. Nandi? I'll note it next to the others, sir.
I want the full Fallout themed set. God damn it. There we go. Now I'm fully blue and yellow. I wish you luck with that.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings, whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's stuff going on inside his head that
He
you
is
have no idea
fairly
about.
cute.
Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
He wants a man that doesn't skip leg day.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss.
Nah.
Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Well, you're all set, Butter.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
You just gotta bend over in front of the right person, you're all set.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No. No.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't.
Guys like this skeeve me out.
Now, what business brings you here? What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. I'd be positively enraptured.
See, they tell you not to drop the soap, so that way they can keep you to themselves. You definitely should get that checked out, Cap. If it's frothing down there, it's you've got some issues and probably a new kind of life form.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. What can I do for you?
With the whole board, as a matter of fact.
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine. I have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nanvi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge.
Oh, what do you know?
To rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities.
I happen to have just that.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself.
Juggling grenades.
How powerful this is? Corporations have
For
been
more
toppled
excitement,
with
pull the
less.
pins first.
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by
I don't
temporarily
know.
assigning them to a pass-through
That's a
entity
good
once we
question.
drop our bomb on the board. Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret. If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
Oh, she's not fun scary like you, just scary. But that's why you'll be equipped to handle her. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Yeah, kinda is, yeah. Nope, no. Eek. Boost in health.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
It looks like it would be Mario or Luigi if they shaved their head and didn't have a hat on.
Suit yourself. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few in telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope, but a man can dream. Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew, but then that was 10 years ago.
There's most of them. Okay. On the stream, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. As long as you don't talk about it, I don't care.
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands.
The shape of his face reminds me of Johnny Gat from Saints Row. And I think the glasses also.
You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Yugi.
It'll be good to get some steady pay again. And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the Fair point. I deserve it, though, on account of being the best. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? It is a shithole. It's a free shithole, though. Plenty of ways to blaze your own trail. Folks seem to like that. Besides, the booze is good. Something about that fish oil. Cheers. Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after
I've never heard it put that way. That's so fucking perfect. Let's get down to brass nuts.
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Oh, you don't?
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
Yeah.
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Yes, free to wallow in squalor together. Free to squabble with the iconoclasts over a raptidon-infested hellhole. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Okay.
In case I did not...
Ooh, 46. Holy crap. No, I'll stick with my yellow and blue for now. Be a slight disadvantage without, but oh well.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? Well, spit and sulfur. Mr. Sanjar keeps me posted at this landing pad, so I don't hardly know anything about what goes on in town. Still, you're here now, and that means I finally get to do this part. Okay, here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but
Thank
Mr.
you,
Sanjar
Yumi.
isn't
That's
so
very
strict about
kind
the
of
rules
you.
here.
And thank you for
Besides,
stopping by.
I've got a lot of empty
Very
next
much
weeks to fill.
appreciate it. Thank you. It's very courteous of you. I curtsy. You can't see it, but I lift my shirt up and bow.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten
This
place,
is the
but it's
Outer
not so bad.
Worlds.
Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers
The
up
first
the
one,
fishy smell.
kind of
Anyway,
like
Mr.
a space
Sanjar's got
Fallout,
lots to
if
say
you've
on
never
that
heard of
subject.
it before,
Kinda goes
or
over my
like
head, though.
Space Borderlands, so to speak. Space Borderlands 2, from what some people have said. Outer Worlds. But close, though.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you.
No worries.
If you see him over at headquarters,
And fair enough.
you could tell him I did a bang-up job of
People
welcoming
tend to get the name of this game mixed up with Outer Wilds and other stuff all the time, so it's understandable. I usually don't like to fault people on making
I got this Rizzo's Rangers
little
Tosswell
mistakes like
poster
that.
coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
I've looked at that. It really doesn't interest me that much.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch.
But everyone
Still get
likes
some of the
own
games.
likes
You've been living
stuff
in a
they
salt
like.
pit or something?
But from what I've seen, Starfield doesn't really interest me that much.
On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way.
Oh, that's good. I always try to be fairly chill and relaxed. On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way. Yeah, maybe word that differently.
Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth.
Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. That was a hell of a set of lines. I've never played KOTOR, but I heard it's a good series of games. Hey, welcome to the stream, Alex and Dinosaur and Billy. Thank y'all for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, but your mom is, Dinosaur. Goodbye. Oh, you haven't seen me go full off the deep end yet. It's amazing how well I can actually do that, like, voice. Oh yeah, not too bad. I do be gaming.
I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy. I couldn't really say I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Something I have wanted to do, and I was talking about this the other night when I was, I think, playing GTA Online, is that I've been thinking about, like, playing games with my YouTube members and Twitch subscribers, one of those being, like, Halo death matches. And it would most likely be, like, Halo 3 ODST SWAT death matches. But I could see, like, if y'all wanted to, like, play Mario Party or, like, Mario Kart or Smash Brothers or something like that, I would sit and play with my members on that. I think that would be fun. Because I do want to give my YouTube members, Twitch subscribers, more bang for their buck, so to speak, when it comes to supporting me and being a YouTube member and Twitch subscriber. So this is something like I've been thinking about for a while. So yeah, so like, and those VODs would go up for everyone to watch, but the people I would be playing with would be my YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. The games that I play as a result of the member polls, those streams, those VODs will stay up as members only VODs. So only the YouTube members will get to, like, see me play those games or get to, like, be in the chat or me like watching while I play those games. It's just a matter of trying to, like, figure out when it would be best to do members only streams, or figuring out when it would be best to, like, okay, everyone who is, like, a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, you know, if you want to play with me, now's the time. We're going to be playing this tonight, or we're going to be playing that tonight. Dude. Death by Snoo Snoo, Alex. Death by Snoo Snoo. That's all I gotta say.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Say hi, Vegeta. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. He's so fluffy. Hey, welcome to the stream, Felix. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll make sure that I put a post on my channel and probably in my Discord as well, letting people know when I start doing this. So those of y'all that are YouTube, like, members, Twitch subscribers, I can, like, figure out how to get the information from y'all I need to be able to add y'all as friends, so I can make, like, a friends only lobby or whatever it is. however it works. Like, I'll get this all coordinated and figured out in the future, but I'll make sure, like, I put a post about it before I actually sit and start playing it or anything. It's basically the same as a Twitch subscriber, which is basically you're supporting the creator by giving them a little bit of money each month. It's more or less the YouTube equivalent. I know, I'm really excited about that.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Trying to get your poster and you won't let me leave. But yeah, once I hit 1,000, I'll be able to actually have ads running on my streams and VODs and stuff. So just to let y'all know, that is coming, and I do plan on turning it on because I want to be able to do this for a living. No offense to anyone, but I need to start making a wee bit more money off of this. It's no worries. I'm just glad that I'm just glad that people sit and enjoy the stream, even just for a little bit. I'm always grateful, even just for a little bit of people's times. Oh yeah. In this community, YouTube memberships actually get gifted every so often, so you might be a lucky person one day. You never know. Thank you, Felix. I appreciate it. I have some very generous, very generous viewers, so they like to every so often show their generosity by throwing their money at me. Which I am never one to say no about. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. But I want to explore. Thank you for stopping by the stream, Orber. Greatly appreciate it. Well, thank you, Yumi. I appreciate you not being a troll. I was trying to think of some way to put it and make it funny, but I just couldn't think of one. Yeah, thankfully Xbox is starting to like change their ways a little bit on things, and that's because they have the new CEO. So it's gonna be really interesting to see what she does with things. Hey, thank you for the donation, Alex. It's very super kind of you. It's a very generous donation. Thank you so much. You are very awesome. Yes. I'm not one to sit there and ever pull anyone's leg on doing any of the things. It's just not in me. I figure people know how YouTube works. They will if they want to. If not, you know what? At least they stop by for a little bit. And that's all I can ask for. That and behave yourself. That's it. Well, thank goodness, because I don't have money to be able to pay that toll. Good God. Good God. I didn't think I picked up that many quests. Holy shit. Okay. There's a lot I need to do. I don't think have finished exploring the town. Tramp plaques. I wish I could get one of them fancy tramp plaques. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Felix. I'm just grateful to grow as much as I have. That's all that matters to me, is y'all are an amazing group of people that are very, very super supportive. I am super grateful for that. Honestly, yes, 100% Alex is definitely worth buying. If you enjoy looter shooters, stuff like Fallout, people have compared this to Borderlands 2. If you enjoy stuff like that, 100% you will probably like Outer Worlds. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. I'm definitely going to be playing the sequel in the future down the road after I beat this. Like, probably down the road somewhere. But I definitely will play the sequel to this in the future. Already a legend. I promise you, they meant no ill will, Yumi. Felix is one of the first people that's been a regular viewer for a while. They stop in every so often. Cat Dad. Need to put an asterisk next to that puff. Yeah, it really does feel like Fallout, basically based New Vegas. I've played a tiny bit of Dota too, but I never really got into it that much. I liked League of Legends more, honestly. And so is your attitude, Stars. So that's... You don't gotta be here. Bye-bye. Praise Sky Daddy. Start stabbing brow. Pulls collar. Sweat beads down. Passes out from exhaustion. This is getting like, there's a lot that I'm starting to having to do now. I don't either. They just gotta have somewhere to let it out, I guess. Everyone's got shit eventually. Everybody poops. What the book says, at least. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Felix. And yeah, I've always honestly wanted to be in a game, and I actually was like, there was a game being made, and I had helped to fund it, like started to, like, I gave them a bunch of money, and like I was gonna have my own character in the game and everything, but they never end up finished making the game, so I never like had my character in the game, which is sad, but I've come to just be like, it is what it is at this point, and that just sucks that I lost that money. It more or less was like Vampire Survivors, but different. But it's more or less what it was. I can't remember the name of it offhand. But I'm pretty sure the game is still up on itch.io. I think like the main thing that they show off for it is like some giant scarecrow thing with like a pumpkin head. Oh, you're crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm hitting a lot of like quests I need to do, and I think I still need to finish exploring the town. I'm not quite sure if I've actually explored it all yet. And also it's mainly just starting to get late for me. I'm getting tired. But I think this is about a good spot to stop for tonight and pick up tomorrow. Try to get a bunch of these quests knocked out. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you all so much for conversating as much as y'all have. Y'all been a fucking extroverted force tonight. Is insane. Y'all were hardly ever quiet at all. I try to remember all of my regulars, I promise, Felix. Sometimes that works, Yumi. Sometimes it doesn't. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you happen to be new to the stream, happen to enjoy, usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved. Watch whenever,
wherever you want. The choice is yours.
Clips also go up at noon. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, same as my Twitch. I try to. Some games, sometimes it's harder, like if I'm playing with my friends and they're talking and I see people are talking in my chat, I really don't want to interrupt them talking. Especially if they're talking to me, so like I try to interact as much as I can. Thank you all. It's so very kind of you. Yeah, be back with Outer Worlds again tomorrow night, and then next 2 nights after that will be... Yeah, back to Icarus with my friends for 2 nights, and then back to GTA Online 2 nights, and then back to Outer Worlds for 2 nights. Just to let y'all know. Yeah. And thank you. It's very kind of you. I do what I can. Anyways. So much shit on this. For me and my 3 cats, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best.
Remember, you can't win unless you try. Until next time. See you all back in Monarch. In space.
Ooh. I might play Super Meat Boy at some point. I have fun playing that, but it is very, very hard. We'll see. I'll post some on my YouTube. I'll start posting those every so often on my YouTube, and you'll be able to get to see. Yeah. I'll start doing it every so often. Anyway. Ooh. Bye, everyone. Have a good day. I promise I'll post some. Might not be tomorrow, but in the future I definitely will start posting some, I promise. Have a good night. Thank you.